How are we doing, folks? Good morning. It's Wednesday, gamers. We have new Pokemon cards. So I actually opened my packs off stream because I wanted to make sure I was actually going to get enough cards that we could actually play this game today, because I didn't want to like go live and then not have cards. So I think we have enough to build a couple of different things. So my first set of pulls were pretty grim. I had like 3 EXs or 4 EXs in like my first 70 packs. I did get Sylveons. I was opening like a pack and a half a day while I wasn't playing for the last set. And I actually didn't open or successfully wonder pick any Sylveons while I was gone, but a Hoglandian sent me what's it called this morning. So I have Sylveons, which is good. So we're gonna start with Crobat Sylveon. Is my plan. Ben, thank you for the almost 5 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yo, Baba, thanks for the almost 2 years. Good morning, good morning. Woo. Crobat EX seems very good. It is likely very good, yeah. $170 HP is a lot. 80 damage on hit a lot. I think you probably want... My gut says I want at least one of these as well. Deal 20 versus 10 plus poison. All of these are only... All these only having 50 HP is a little sketch. You had 0 EXs and 60 packs. Ugh. Yep. It's a little scuffed. Oh, yeah, this is a fresh install. The graphics look a little wonky. Are they not set to high by default? They might not be set to high by default. Hold on. Settings. Display. I would like high quality, please. Thank you. Hey, Camjo. Thank you for the 3rd of a year. Welcome back. EV Nugget, 6 for the 2.5 years. Good morning, gamers. All right, so I'm pretty sure most all the stage 2 decks want Sylveon in them now, right? This thing's really good. It draws 2 cards. That seems nuts, yeah. Did you get your raked hourglasses? Well, that's a good question. Do I get them if I didn't play last season? There's no way, right? Okay, yeah, I didn't play any games. If I would have played a single game, would it have given it to me? Did I mess up? Did I need to play one game? One game was enough. Rip. Officially played 0. Yeah. I had some of the solo battles. There was a summer event where you had to win games. And I definitely played solo battles to complete that. I think draw a card EV is the one we want, yeah? Versus the EX. You didn't even have to win your turn to participate. Through those free packs in the trash can, chat. Should have played a singular game. And what do the traders do in this new set? I haven't read any of the traders. The dark Pokemon that's attached to the active spot takes damage by attack from Pokemon, reveals a random card in their hand and shuffles it into their deck. Toxic. Jasmine. Okay, well, Scarberry EX looked like it had. Playable stats. That's a big amount of sustain on that card. Will's the guaranteed win a coin flip, yeah? Yeah, we got a Scarberry EX. Search your active Pokemon that has damage on it with one of your bench Pokemon. That's probably pretty okay. Silver is Duress. Oh, hey! This is like a playable version of Red Card. This card probably statistically does the thing people have always said they were trying to do with Red Card and Mars, yeah? Although I guess if you're late in the game, it still doesn't, right? Like if your opponent has their whole... This is actually probably a playable form of disruption. Oh, you play red cards so you can red card them and then silver them. Oh man, you can tell some gamers were never hugged as a child. Reach fighting Pokemon in play. Reach of your fighting Pokemon in play. Look at that many cards to the top of your deck and put them back in any order. It doesn't give you the card that turn. That's probably a little mediocre, right? It's Ponder plus but no draws. Yeah, I opened the packs off stream because the economy in this game can be kind of scuffed. And I wanted to make sure I actually had cards that were worth playing with before I went live. So I wasn't going to actually stream this today if I didn't open meaningful cards. So I wanted to make sure I was actually going to have cards worth playing. I actually didn't get... I opened the max Pokegold plus like 300 or 400 hourglasses, and I actually only got one Umbreon EX. Which I think is fine for this particular deck, but instead I can't build a 2 Umbreon deck today. Definitely wanted to build a 2 Umbreon deck. I think I want an X speed, so that way... An X speed or 2, so we can pivot Crobat EX up to the active spot if we lead on Eevee. Trash Panda, thanks for the almost 3 years. Welcome back. Hey, Entman, thank you for the almost 2.5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. The EV from the new set draws you a guaranteed Pokemon card instead of a random card. Yeah, that's probably better. I hate this game's insistence on power creeping good art. Why do they got to be power creeping the good art? Yeah, am I playing a baby Crobat or not? I feel like having a third one might be worthwhile, but yeah, it's probably bad. If I don't play this, I could play a Pokemon communication would be nice. It's probably better. Just don't play that and then play a communication. What does this thing do again? Attacks used by EV do plus 10, heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemon that evolves from EV. That's probably not worth playing with only one Umbreon. Hey, little thing. Thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. Alright, so probably just utility cards for the round out here. I probably want at least one of the big heals. I probably want at least one Cyrus, one Cape, and then one communication. Rounds it out perfectly. That seems pretty good. What do we think? Any obvious misses or cards I should consider from the last two expansions that I'm not thinking of? Not playing Dark Pendant. Nope. I think I'd rather have Eevee that draws cards than EX Eevee. Do you want a Golbat with that Eevee that does that? Nah, if Eevee's drawing and we're missing Golbat, we'll just draw Sylveon and then evolve and draw the rare candy. I think it's probably the line. Yeah, if Dark Pendant's playable, it's probably playable like a more dirtily like Guzzlord or Darkrai deck. The Crobat deck, we're gonna just try and kill people. Oh, there's both energy in here. That's a good catch. Definitely not about that life. Do they still manually count ranked by hand, or can I play ranked on the first day? All right, random matches it is. Get it, got it. Good. You gotta wait for them to count all the hanging chads. Oh, God. Oh, the hanging chads. We're in the beginner queue. Ugh. Alright. We're going second, which I think is technically not ideal, yeah? A little baby Zubat! It's exciting. Alright, so we do this. Then we play the other Zubat out. And then we phone a friend. It's worth noting in this particular situation, because I kind of want to draw a rare candy, this is actually worse than the other Eevee, yeah? I'm actually not sold that this is better than the full art one, which I think means I'm going to play the full art one. Masterfully outplayed, outwitted, outmatched. Excellent. No thanks for you, turd. 1-0, deck's cracked. I'll put my full RDBs in. Titillating gameplay. Nope. Ralph Wiggum is still here to screw with my energy. We caught it, though. We didn't go into battle with it. Look at us, batting above average. So I didn't look at any deck lists while I was on a break. How omnipresent is Sylveon? Is it omnipresent or is it not actually? The text box reads like it's probably omnipresent, yeah? Sylveon is Pokemon Pocket. All right, good. Well, we still got it, gamers. We know what we're doing. Basically, every Stage 2 deck plays Sylveon. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. I feel like having a solid, splashable in-type evolution to go with your Sylveon feels like it's worthwhile too, right? Charizard and Greninja are most common pairs. Yeah, Greninja I'd buy that for $1. It seems real good. Because Greninja, you can play 2 colors, then you can actually use the Fairy Wind attack, yeah? Excuse me? What? Oh my goodness. They're playing this with the Life Drain card, aren't they? And the Poison Arrow! That's toxic. Toxic. Use Like, do you not want to draw? Who doesn't want to draw cards? What a stupid question, game. Are we cooked? I feel like kind of cooked. Oh, they have the new Incineroar burns them too, right? So life drained to 10 and then they're burned and then they die. That's cute. That's adorable. Yeah, and you have Willy Boy to Hey, thanks for hanging out, Chris. All right, not a particularly stimulating first couple of games. You consider drawing good cards? I have not. Strongly opposed. Did they announce that they're doing new Twitch drops for this game? I really haven't been following anything Pocket related. I just saw they were doing, I guess a couple. I saw they extended the initial Twitch drops to the entire category, which is good. That should have been that way from the start. Did they post? If you have a link on, they're doing another round of Twitch drops, feel free to post it. But I assumed, and I guess you know what they say when you assume, but I assumed if they were gonna do more Twitch drops, they would have done them with the new set launch, but. What card game are you enjoying the most right now? Probably Marvel Snap at the moment. Their new limited time game mode is really good. And they continue to have excellent balance. Shadowverse has been all right. Their balance seems a little bit mediocre though at the moment. It's for the almost 2 years. Welcome back. I got some cards. I got a Crobat. Should I communicate first? I'm gonna communicate first. And I'm gonna throw... I'll throw the second Sylveon back. You know, dig him. This one up. The Jesus Fetch, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Alright, so what's this do? Dark Pokemon is attached to the action spot is damaged by attack. Your opponent reveals a card at random and shuffles it into their deck. Okay. Ooh, does that change the breakpoints? It doesn't change a breakpoint here, but I think it changes a Crobat to Crobat, yeah? No, it's still 2 attacks to kill them, right? Oh, and I have a Lily, is lovely. Says local man, about to shuffle that back into his deck. Maybe, oh, maybe. Excited to lose all of the cards out of my hands here. So long, Brianna, hardly knew you. Okay, so they go to 90, and then they go to 80, and then I kill them. So they need a Lily here, or some way to heal this, or they die to my next attack. And I think the Lily changes the break point now, right? What does the back and forth look like here? If I go, well, that's a good draw. If I go heal this up to 140, I go down to 120, I hit you, they hit me down to 50. No, I still live through their next attack. This seems fine. And now my hand's completely empty. Suck it, Dark Pendant. Ain't nobody got time for your hand disruption, gamer. I think Dark Pendant could be good. I hope not. I think card games tend to be like markedly less fun when you have effects like Dark Pendant in them. Someone who spent decades of his life getting thought seized. Like it is. Thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Joke's on you, Crobat. I don't want this Sylveon anyways. I think Silver's probably a decent card. I'd be kind of like Dark Pendant. Dark Pendant's gonna be like Red Card or Mars adjacent, where like it's annoying and you're gonna remember the times where it kills you, but I'd be kind of surprised if it's too crazy. My friend. That was fine. We did a thing. Jellybean! Thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. A long time. Anyone got errors trying to log in? Yeah, I had a couple of those. Just relog it. It got past it for me. We're going first, which means we want to lead Zubat here. Put the Eevee on the bench. Water Energy. It's been 800 years since I last saw Water Energy. What do you think of the new coin flip support? It sounds really good with, a few different things. The paralyze and sleep, or things that like guarantee you paralyze with the coin flip sound really good. The new lightning EX, the fish-looking thing that flips to paralyze and tails that confuses, like that card's probably real. It's an effect that reads, yeah, Lantern reads as very powerful. Ah, first coming soon spotted. Ho-Oh Dragonite is where my heart lies, but I'd kind of be surprised if it's good. Alright, we got 4 draws and a bat here. And I guess... Oh, wait, we can't evolve this. So if we draw Sylveon, we can have 2 more, but that's not true. Yikes! Or two, what's it called in my deck, 2? Or 1 communication? There's no point in biting them this turn, right? So I'm gonna kill them in 2 with Crobat anyways, so there's no reason to take an extra Rocky Helmet hit. Oh, yeah, we're definitely drawing cards. Not an Umbreon game. Why did I not attack? I didn't attack because Rocky Helmet does damage back to me, and attacking doesn't change the breakpoint I'm currently experiencing. The Crobat does 70 plus poison. So it's 2 Crobat attacks to clear 150 regardless. Alright, 1 research, 1 communication, 2 Crobats, 5 cards. So 80% here. I missed you, Pokemon Pocket. It's good to be back. I missed you, Pokemon Pocket. Welcome back. 80%, you mean 50. Listen, either you hit or you don't. It's obviously a coin flip. I'm not even lucky enough to play a stage 2 deck with Sylveon's draw, chat. Criminally unlucky. We're going first. I mean, that's good for our deck in theory. I'm about to get one-shotted by a Giovanni here, aren't I? It's like, it isn't gonna be pretty, gamers. Alright, and then I think we actually hold the second Zubat in hand. I'm gonna play both Eevees out, because in theory I want to be able to evolve into 2 Sylveons to draw a bunch of cards, but I want to hold the second Zubat because we have a Pokemon communication in our deck. So we've got 2 Crobats, 2 communications, or sorry, 2 Crobats, 2 research, and a communication is 5 cards, and I get 3 looks. And technically there's a Sylveon in the mix there as well, yeah? So if we had second Sylveon, that's another redraw. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this card, Chip. I'm honestly a little surprised they gave us another card that draws cards like this. I'll do picks. Yeah, I should have had faith, chat. I should have put the other Zubat out knowing we would have been good to go. And they're just they're dead, right? Like the game is over. Like how do they play a game from here? Crobat is 80 for 1 is a lot. It is a lot of damage. Just gonna get these out here so I don't randomly take them out of our hand. How much damage does the evolution on this do? It does 110 when it has 3 energy, right? 50 for 1, 110 for 3, and then I'm weakness, so it'll do 130 total. What do we think of retreat to Sylveon here? I think I'm into it because they're gonna die to the poison, and then we can let this take the hit whenever whatever they bring up if they have the evolution, and then we can pivot into Crobat or Umbreon really, Either works. Umbreon's ability is a Cyrus while it is in your active spot. Reeds is quite powerful. Yes, it's 50 for 1, and then for 3 it does 110. Whoo, doggy. It's a lot of damages. You know, I must say, chat, having my Pokemon get knocked out while I hold Cape in hand, it's good to be back, really. It's good to be back. No, it's fine. We cape here, so that way when we take 20, because this is dealing they're dealing 150 together here. So we're dead to Cyrus and we're dead to Red. This game was actually surprisingly competitive after our strong opener here. Opponent's deck also firing on all cylinders. Oh, is it 170? No, I counted that. It's 110, 130, 150. Yeah, we're good. Because it's only 110 base. Get the old switcheroo here. That game ended up being very close. Opponent had draws at the end to win it. That was a good game. Alright, gamers, we need to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll to pay some bills. We're going to play some more Crobat when we get back, and then I think I want to build some Skarmory as well today. I've got cards for. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Watch it on the YouTube side. Don't forget to tap the like button if you like Pokemon Pocket content. Maybe we'll do some more of it after today. We'll see how the games go. Past Jeff left money in the account. I didn't have to spend any money. I had 800 Poke Gold sitting. If I want to open more packs, I probably have to swipe though. I mean, technically nobody's grinded anything today. The ranked ladder is closed. Cardboard Tech, thank you for the over 5 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no, we're just gonna take it day by day, gamers. We're not making any long-term commitments or getting married to any single video game. If today's fun, maybe we'll do a mix of Shadowverse and Pocket to start the streams with Snap in the afternoons. We're just gonna take it a day at a time to start. Imagine playing a card game for fun, like some kind of filthy casual. Oh, I should check my blunder picks. I'm 0-3 in blunder picks today. Haven't gotten a single new EX. Can I miss on a fourth? Can we miss on another? Is Tyranitar playable? I stopped playing right before EV. Have they improved the economy in any way? Absolutely not. I mean, I guess they technically implemented the trade tokens don't exist anymore, but it doesn't help you get the current set. It's shine dust instead of trade tokens. Can't imagine. I don't know. Energy Plunder reads as a reasonable ability. Energy Plunder reads like it could be okay. Yeah, like you can put your energy on Darkrai and then move that energy up to the Tyranitar. Finally, a card that could make Darkrai playable. That's what I'm saying, chat. Darkrai deserves some time in the sun. Alright. Piece of candy. Need to get a little batty. Oh, I was like, why did it do 50 and have the EV item? Hit me, baby. Well, we're dead, but Pokemon communication auto-selecting my only Pokemon. That was really nice of it. Quality of life improvements in my digital card game? It's more likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Sabrina with one target is automatic 2. Nice. I saw they did some nominal improvements to the deck editor as well. They really need to prioritize. They really need to prioritize importing and exporting from text. I think we lead Eevee with the Umbreon in hand. Oh man, ready for some Dark Pendant gaming here, gamers? I think I'm supposed to hold this. I'm gonna play the cape out because of like red card reasons, but I think we hold this one so we can communicate if we draw it. Atlas might be wrong. Nailed it. Never didn't have it. Easy game. My old one energy attacker doesn't care about the grind core here at all, which is nice. Down to 90, 80 when they pass to me. So this is cooked if they don't have extra life for it. Yeah, need a cape or some kind of healing or this dice. Ooh, Pokemon Center Lady's real good, huh? Clears the poison on him. I didn't really open Lugia packs this morning, so not going to be playing Lugia cards. I'm one Umbreon short of all the EXs in the Ho-Oh pack, which probably means I should move to Lugia and try and Wonder Pick the second Umbreon, but I really wanted to play a 2 Umbreon deck. I opened like 8 Crobats and like 6 Skarberries, but only 1 Umbreon. Heal that right back up. Yep. Guard Dog, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. I think the Heligo is worth the extra poison. I don't think so. That's why I'm not playing it. I don't think any of these stage 2 decks want 2 Umbreons, but I think there's probably a non-Sylveon Dark Eevee deck that's not playing a stage 2 that probably could play 2 Umbreons. That could be fun. And Umbreon's one of my favorite characters, so I'd like to play a 2 Umbreon build at some point. I'm supposed to retreat this, yeah? Because what's his name? One shots of 50? Which is, that's gonna be the big downside to this card, is getting your clock cleaned for 50. I was just about to lament the fact that we switched, and then they helped me. Thank you, my dear giver. Hello? Hello? Alrighty. I think it was right to switch there to play around their candy, but when they didn't have candy, I was a little sad, but thankfully they helped me out. Appreciate you, James. Anybody remember Executor EX? 80 for 1 is a lot of damage. This thing even lines up okay into, it even lines up okay into the Big Charizard, right? Because Big Charizard does, 150, right? Cool. James was always the nicest of the Team Rocket. It's true. We got some nominal quality of life improvements the last month. Nothing major, though. You still can't, like, import and export deck lists or anything key like that. Yes, they did finalize the trading updates, is what worth calling out. As an ability... Do you have an ability? You do not. I accept. I have everything in hand. I'm just not going to research because it makes the red cards in Mars significantly worse if I don't research. If I was missing a candy or a Crobat, I'd probably draw 2, but with the candy bat in hand, there's no reason to churn here, I don't think. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Pokemon Pocket is made in Japan. So if they added deck importing and exporting, we'd have to pay tariffs on it now. Okay, I understand why. I understand why they've skipped doing it. That tracks. These breakpoints line up real clean for us, yeah. The Venomous Slash, then they hit us, then we clear them. I live in Canada. Can I get the deck importing and exporting? Maybe. You asked nicely. So they go down to 100. Are they winning this race now? I think they're winning this race now with the heal, yeah. So if I slash, they take 80 down to 20, and then they die on the backswing. So we'd trade 1 for 1 here, but the problem is they have a second Solgaleo set up, and I don't have a second Crobat. So what's the plan here? I think it's retreat and collect. Is my line. This lets me draw a card and potentially set up a second bat. Because now if they hit this, I can put this up and kill them, yeah? I need to draw Umbreon or my heal. Nice. Okay. In it to win it, gamers. We're not out of the woods yet, but I have sequences that let us win the game from here. I need to find second Crobat or our heal. And obviously, we're cooked to an opposing Cyrus at any point, but it just is what it is. That card is cheating. Are we dead? I think we're dead. GG. We tried. I think I got like one or two more in me with this one, and then maybe we'll play some Skarmory. Ninja Gaming. Is Greninja like our one card from the first expansion that's like withstood the test of time in terms of actual Pokemon? Like obviously the handful of utility cards like Sabrina still see play. Are there any other Pokemon from the first set that are still seeing play? No, Greninja was Genetic Apex. Magneton with Magnezone still seeing someone to play. Okay, that's a good call. I don't think my breakpoints are different if I get a hit in. I don't think I want to take damage from poison, so just gonna put energy on here and pass, I think. We have 5 draws and a piece of candy next turn. Oh, this is why we played the cape out. You have 3 draws and a piece of candy. Milford, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. You know, honestly, it's good to know that the more things change. I'm gonna play my research and stuff, but I just want him to know that I had this without needing to draw the extra card, just to let them know how good their card is. Just really, really hammer home the message of what a wonderful, useful card they've utilized. Do you think there's a Vaporeon or a Glaceon lurking in their deck? The Umbreon's kind of interesting. Do you think they're unlucky, or are they actually on mono water energy here? I feel like if I was gonna play Greninja with this, I'd be inclined to play at least Psychic. I'd be shocked if they're playing Dark Energy, but I feel like I would want to be able to Fairy Wind periodically. Oh wait, there is a Dark Energy here. Oh, I missed that. All three seems like insanity. Am I going digging here? I think I'm going digging. Since I have the candy already, I want a second bat, right? Like, I cut myself off of Umbreon, which is a little sad, but yeah, we propel ourselves into the second bat here, sounds great. Last season, people were playing Giratina, Sylveon, Greninja with Psychic Water. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense from a deck building perspective. We can retreat to clear the poison. Yes, we're going to want to do that this turn. I didn't want to retreat to clear the poison last turn because they had the poison barb on it, right? So I didn't want the new one to get poisoned. So now we could do the old truffle shuffle. Ooh, they hit running Dark Energy for their Umbreon here. Lucky. So this has a Cyrus every turn so long as it's in the active. The 2 stars this game looks so good. They're so good. And there's no point in retreating here, right? So we're just gonna chase us down anyways. Might as well hit him. Hey, thanks, Nicole. I haven't individually responded to all the comments about good to see me back, but I appreciate them. Thanks for dropping in today, folks. I don't have any super long-term plans. Just gonna take it a day at a time. If the games are fun, we'll probably hang out and play some here and there. If you enjoyed the content on the YouTube side, make sure you tap the like button, etc., etc. They gotta be cooked from here, yeah. I guess they can shuffle their dorks around a little bit and like buy some time until I find a Cyrus or my other EV, but like they're dead there. All right, let's get one more good game in with this deck, and then we'll give something else to try. Ho-Oh Dragonite has to be trash, right? 3 energy is so much energy. There's no way that's good. I'm not planning to return to doing meta report type stuff at this time. Those types of videos take hours of research and data formatting to put together cleanly off stream, and the returns on YouTube videos just really aren't particularly great in proportion to the amount of work that gets put into them. I might skim tournament deck lists looking for deck lists I want to play, so maybe we'll do some, like, the new decks roundups, pointing out things that could be interesting to try, but I think it's unlikely that I dig into, like, the full meta stats type stuff. It's just so much work. Battlejacks, thank you for the entire year of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Let's get you a mod sword to go with that sub-shield. Morning, good morning. Gosh. Assuredly they wouldn't give us a second unplayable Tyranitar in a row, right? That would just be cruel. They would never make the first 2 Tyranitars terrible, right? Right? Alright, so this is 50%. Losing coin flips like it's my job. Good to be back. I have a feeling Ho-Oh is garbage. If Ho-Oh isn't good, will it be our first immersive card in the game that wasn't playable? I think it will be, yeah. Lunala. Was Lunala an immersive? Sorry, I mean immersives in the packs. Immersive Mew from the first set isn't in the packs, gamers. That was a weird promo card. Yeah, Lunala was a gold card, right? Yeah, the immersive was Goose. It was plenty playable. Never played a playable Pokemon in my life, so I wouldn't know. How many times have we evolved the Dumbreon? A couple. Chat, I didn't read Steelix. What does Steelix do? It's Steelix non-EX, right? It's a baby Steelix. It's a banned card. Wow. Why would you say something so brave yet probably so true? Straw. Steelix just does a ton of damage. Okay. And the Steelix support card is the same as the Skarmory one, right? It takes to take 50 less. There's 110 for 4, but it's brockable, yeah? So it's not just 110 for 4. You could cheat some energies onto it, yeah? All right, we have how many draws in a Crobat next turn? We have approximately 600 draws towards a Crobat here. Excited to brick. So I get to research, and then I get to Sylveon, and then I get to communicate. Ooh. I could put a vibe on the Sylveon for now. I might want to put an Umbreon on here. We'll see. Yes, it would be really nice if you had access to the related cards in game. Like in the deck editor, I could click on this and see like other Steelixes. It would be nice if I could click on this here and like see what the evolution line options were. It would be a really nice accessibility feature. This is the punish for not playing the Sylveon out, but that's what it is. With the Lily in hand, we're probably in an okay spot here still. Although I suppose if they have a third Pokemon, we're gonna need 2 more knockouts potentially. Yeah, but opponent double brocked this game, and they're still looking pretty behind, which is not really good news for the Steelix enjoyers in the audience. Honestly, I think this is fine. Like I'm still going down to like their next knockout. Like, Eevee taking the hit instead of Crobat taking the hit sounds great. I assume they're just cooked at this point. Is there any reason to research here? Yeah, I could find a cape. I'm not playing out a Zubat at this point because I don't need to attack because they're poisoned. Crobat doesn't need to get his hands further dirty with this rock Pokemon. I don't want to play a Zubat out even if we draw it because what's the word? I don't want to die to another Sabrina. Although I suppose if I would have found it last turn, Realistically, I don't think it matters. I guess we could have put it out last turn because it needs a whopping 3 energy to attack, which is a lot. No, they did a few QOL things where, like, Sabrina, there's only one target. You don't have to click on it anymore. When you play Communication with only one Pokemon in your hand, doesn't make you click on it anymore. It just automatically tosses it back. Or actually, there are actually a few sneaky QOL improvements. This card reads as very playable, especially in tandem with the supporter that lets it take less damage. Okay, I mean, the steel apron means that this isn't dead. Because it takes 60 and it can't be poisoned. Gosh, that's actually so close. It's actually so close to not letting us have the win here. We're only dealing 60. Yeah, they're still dead by Exaxes. Yeah, what's the best thing we could do with Skarmory? Apologies to the Steelix enjoyers out there, but I don't think that's the answer. Double Skarmory. So, is it 1-1-2? So the problem with quad Skarmory is I probably want another 1-pointer to go with it, right? I'm also my gut says I don't want this to be my finisher. I want it to be my lead a lot of the time, right? So it's probably EX into EX. I could like, and it has a 2 retreat cost, so I'd have to play Leaf with it. Tinkatink. We have the coin flip card with Tink. Oh baby. Oh baby. There we go. There we go. Jack got us across the line. I opened exactly 2 copies of William. It's Destiny. Destiny, chat. Destiny. Some pieces of candy. Does William do? William guarantees Your next coin will be heads. Guarantees your next coin will be heads. Yeah, the templating on that is funny. It will definitely be heads. No, I'm not joking yet. It's definitely heads. Oh yeah, do I have any aprons? Do I need 2 copies of Willy Boy? I probably don't need 2 Willy Boys. Yeah, let's play one of the Skarmory supporter. I got a full art Jasmine chat. It was meant to be. Destiny. Any obvious misses here? Two Skarm, Tinks, Tinkatuff, Tinkatons, a communication. Do we want a leaf? No, I think Skarmory fights till he's dead. Do you want a leaf to correct your opener? I don't know. Do you need an Oricorio counter? Just don't play against Oricorio. Do I need Lily? I can play X speed over Lily. Lily's pretty good with Steel Apron though. Yeah, I think Lantern EX looks reasonable. Let's start here. I could see an X speed being a card we want to play. We can technically just evolve on curve here too, yeah? Just like go punch you, hammer you, third energy, do the big thing. I'm actually gonna vibe on the second Skarmory because I have one communication in my deck. And if we don't draw Big Tink, we can work up to that. It doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. Draw a couple of cards here. That tenacious hammer going. Yikes. Need to put Jasmine back into my deck. Coolio. I think Eevee bag likely means we're cooked here. We need to hit that coin flip last turn. All right, we take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll on Twitch. Maybe we'll have slightly better variants with this one when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy Pokemon Pocket content, tap the like button. Maybe we'll do this again sometime. Appreciate the folks that have done that already this morning. The new energy icon on the baby Pokemon means they attack without needing energy. So they can attack on your first turn when going first. Highness. Did I open two of the fish? Lanterns are card I'd like to play with. I thought I opened at least one of them. Lantern? Is that it? One. Is this one in Lugia packs? I think this one's in Lugia packs. I didn't open many Lugia packs. Hey, Slibraff, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Come on, show me more EX Pokemon I can miss with. Show me more EX Pokemon. I have so much Wonder Pick currency. Just let me use it, game. Zephiel, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Steel Apron is lovely in the face of this Zubat, huh? This makes our metal monster take less damage and not take status conditions. I might just be letting Tinkatink die here up front. I think it's this. And they just have the candy right away. I kind of die. Sure. Second saddle. Second saddle, gamers. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Thanks for the red card, nerd. It's good to know that even after a break, the red card gamers are still the most giving folks you can find. Horn and Waltz. Who doesn't love a good terrific thumping first thing in the morning? Apparently Tinkatink doesn't. Ooh. Ah! Well, I guess we'll die. Yeah. Yeah, seeing how that played out, I think the comment from chat, Tinkatink does not seem like a good partner for regular Skarmory. Or sorry, for EX Skarmory. I would probably rather have. I think I want to play some Tink with Will and the new saddle, but I think Baby Skarm is probably better, both for the number of breakpoints that you go through. And to get some more tools in here then. Do I want offensive or defensive ones? What about like a barb and a cape? Probably a barb and a cape. Do we swap Lily or do I swap Potion? I think I'm gonna keep the Lily. I think I swapped the Potion. Playing Steel Apron while everybody's trying to play Crobat is the hot new thing. Definitely is a little bit of parade arena energy for sure. Put this up here. I'm gonna put this back here. We're on one Pokemon communication, so I think I chill on the other Tinkatink for now rather than evolving right away. Gosh, don't you hate when you duress your opponent, chat? And their hand is no no instants or sorceries for it? Man, it's tough beat. Alright, we lost the 50-50, but I think that's fine. Just go ahead and we'll pivot here and kill their thing. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Got him. For the Marvel Snap players in the audience, if you want to chuckle this morning, I opened the comments on this morning's YouTube video, and someone left me a comment letting me know it's hypocritical for me to complain about tech cards in Marvel Snap when I'm playing a copy of Red Guardian in my deck. I think if I recall, there was a match in the video where we got hit by like 4 or 5 tech cards out of the same deck, and we rolled our eyes pretty hard. So funny. Context and nuance is not gamer's strong suit, regardless of what the game is. Yeah, it is also big. You criticize society, yet you participate in energy. For sure. Ooh, a Skarmory lead. Feels like cheating. We're going first, so that's true. Going first is not ideal. We are definitely A. Wants to go second energy. Well, this isn't ranked, so I'm not going to wait for my opponent to come back from a DC. On to the next one. Fan Rotom is strong with Will. Toxic. Oh my goodness, Will plus Aerodactyl. Let's get really toxic. All right, I'm gonna put that on the list for later. Fan Rotom, you're thinking too small. Original Aerodactyl. Our little baby Tink gamers. This is a very ideal opener here. Little toxic, but very powerful. I can't leave until I see tickets and Smash for 160. We're gonna get there, I promise. Look at that snoot booping hammer. All right, Cape. Oh, you know what? I already have Candy Tink. I should have researched before I Pokeballed there. I'm gonna keep this up so it dies in 3 Thrash Metals instead of 2. And then honestly, because we're going first, meaning they have first energy advantage, I think we just let Skarmory take one for the team here. I am laced. So this is why I communicated first, because communicating first into Skarmory means this is guaranteed to find my other Tinkatink. And I think now we just let this one take one for the team. And now my game plan's gonna be, we let this go down, we put Skarmory up, we fight here, and then we build this while Skarmory fights. What's going on, Cambercan? Good morning. We try to be self-aware here, at least. Appreciate the fellow millennials who appreciate the title. Second Sabrina could get us into... I probably shouldn't have played this other Skarmory out. Second Sabrina could get us into big trouble here. Hopefully they don't have room for that. I feel like most decks don't have room for 2 these days. Yeah, that would be my expectation. There's so many good utility cards. In fact, we're just gonna draw Will.i.am, and Tinkaton's gonna OTK this Buzzwole guaranteed. It's gonna be incredible. Take my first point. Five cards in our deck. Heracross. Gosh, I'm so sad we have 2 Heracrosses and they're both bad at this point. He's literally my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. All right, we missed our 20%er. Can we hit the 50%er? One Schnoot Boop. Thank you, Tinkaton. New Heracross seems playable with Barry. Oh, no, Barry makes your attacks cheaper, right? Yeah, Barry only reduces colorless energy. Yeah, Barry drops colorless attack by 2. We keep going first, which is unfortunate. Badoo! The Doofmeister is here, Chip. What's the community consensus on the baby Pokemon so far? The ones that give extra energy seem like they might be okay, but they're pretty big risk to reward, right? Pichu is super good. Super good's a strong take. Yeah, Pichu Dragonite could be okay. Do the babies evolve into their basics like they do in the paper game? Is that a thing? Like, does Pichu evolve into Pikachu? The babies are basics. Yeah, but in the paper card game, they could evolve into the things they evolve into, right? Babies in the paper game both do and don't evolve depending on the mechanics of the set. Well, that's not confusing at all. Ilima Dialga Stiff. Ready to snoop boop Tinkatink. Let's Coin could end the game on the spot here. Woo! I rolled the full art. Things you love to see. It. One terrific thumping, please. Rats. Just a mildly okay thumping. Will had stage 3. Yeah, William's been nowhere to be seen, unfortunately. We're playing a copy of him. Even with that thump miss, we should be good to go here. Because all of their backliners take 4 energy to attack. This coin doesn't matter, and then we can win the game on the spot next turn, and even if we miss, I have second Tink ready to go. It's bad. That's bad variance allotment hitting heads when we don't need it. So many flavors in the world, and our opponent chooses to be salty. I don't think we're gonna get a thanks after this one, gamers. This game has definitely had the highest density of ropers I've ever experienced in online digital card game where people just DC like that. It happens periodically in other games too, but it happens a lot in Pocket. In my anecdote, it actually happens more in unranked than it did in ranked, which was nice. So the reasons why ranked was a nice improvement. Okay, we're going second, and we let on Skarmory. Things you love to see. This is Hitmonlee, yeah? Can we play like Baby Umbreon, Absol, like Hitmonlee style deck? That sounds fun, yeah. This doesn't do anything, right? The dark Pokemon has cards attached to the active spot, yeah. Am I building Skarmory? I might just build the Tink here, honestly. I'm gonna build the Tink because I think there's a chance they're playing Baby Umbreon, and Baby Umbreon locks Skarmory out of attacking. Absol says Baby Umbreon to me. Baby Umbreon is a 40 for 1 that stops a basic Pokemon from attacking again the following turn. So the pendant doesn't actually do anything currently. Because it's not a dark Pokemon. Putting the apron on Tink was probably a mistake. I should have saved the apron in hand for this situation where they didn't evolve. Oh shoot. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. I wasn't thinking about... I should have been thinking about EX Umbreon, so I shouldn't have hit them. Wait, what? Okay, so they're going after Tink then? I was thinking they'd kill me and then Tink's not ready to attack. I was gonna play this out because they're probably on more hand disruption. Yeah, I think the opponent miffed this up. They're just being cute, and they want to put damage on here and then switch this and pull it. They're gonna switch this and pull this up here is their plan, I would assume. But I think that's good for us overall. Okay. I suppose if I brick on my coin, we could be in trouble. If I hit on Tig's coin, I think we win the game on the spot. If I miss on Tig's coin, we could end up in trouble because they discarded my tool. If I draw Will or Lily, both of those are stellar top decks next turn. Oh, that's sad. Come on. Come on, Tink! Unlucky. Alright, so there are 3 Pokemon tools in my deck. If we hit a Pokemon tool next turn, we still have a shot. So we had 2 live draws last turn. And we have three live draws this turn. the pendant actually making our odds a little bit worse, right? Because I put that communication back into my deck. Unfortunately. If we brick out the tool, we are unfortunately done on the spot. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. We're going to be dead to Osiris here. So I'm going to pull dead to Cyrus, dead to Sabrina. Oh, no, we're actually just dead on board, yeah? We're dead on board outright? No. No, we're okay? We're dead to Dawn. We're dead to Dawn. Because they would need to dead to Dawn, dead to Guzma. What if I don't attack? Is that crazy? Call me, baby. What bet they're on a second copy of this? Oh, I punted. I could have played around on. I should have retreated. And not attacking was correct, but I also should have retreated. That's a good one. So we got a little bit unlucky there in a couple of spots to like be able to win on the spot, basically. But I had agency at the end of that game. So I got not attacking correct to play around their new supporter. However, oh no, we were dead anyways because of the Umbreon. Yeah. Because the Umbreon ability is Osiris. Still very, very close. Opponent had it all, and we bricked on our couple of draws that we needed. Good close loss. All right, we're having pretty good games this morning. I think we'll keep playing Pokemon after lunch. I'm gonna throw the deck list up on the screen. I'm going to roll some adverts, and I'm gonna run and grab my lunch, and we're gonna play some more of this when we get back, and then probably some other things that are a bit worse. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on YouTube, tap the like button. Maybe we'll play some Pokemon again. Hear me. Five seconds to spare. This deck seems pretty fun, but I missed a second Tinkatink and Shining River. Well, you can trade for them now. It's not a current set card. Which is nice. I was actually opening my packs while I was on my break, and I didn't open any Sylveons. And Hoaglandy member traded them to me this morning. Hey, look, they gave me a second Poké Tool, chat. Thanks for that. Thanks for the Mars Gamer. Hit him with the Corkscrew Punch here. And then next turn we can take a tough for 60. I think we do this. I can't use this 2 turns in a row. So they'll kill this. We'll 50 them. We'll build this up. Is there an incentive to research right away? Yeah, I think so. Hey, look! Will makes his first appearance. So, did do a couple of things here. The new supporter that lets them retreat for free among them. I have any copies of Cyrus in my deck, right? If I recall correctly. Not really a whole lot we can do about that one. It's a pretty awkward game for us. Our deck definitely wants first energy advantage. We felt pretty behind in these games where we don't have it. What does your Dragonite do? It attacks for 180, but it can't attack again the following turn. Unless you shuffle it around. And if we find Big Tink, we've got Will set up here. We're not remotely winning this race, so we're just going to build up our big hitter in the back. Oh, you know, I probably shouldn't play this out because of Sabrina. Although I guess it's good against Sabrina this turn. That's always so awkward, right? You're like, okay, playing this turn is good against Sabrina now, but it's worse against Sabrina in the future. I would like one of your finest bonks, please. Will enjoys himself a terrific thumping. Certainly does. $160 right to the face. Need to find my second Tinkatink to not be dead to what's it called here? Sabrina. And obviously we could just thump them and be good to go, but I think once we hit that, it's 100%. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Rigged! We were winning there even if we hit tails. Pretty sure they were on the 0%er once we found the second Tink. Hey, Sonny, thanks for dropping by. Man, Steel Apron is a real Pokemon Pocket card, chat. Oh, holy. Especially, I think there's a good chance Crobat's one of the more powerful cards out of this expansion. I'm gonna vibe on this because I might want to communicate it into the stage 1. I'll go to Steve said, it's been fun. We could mayhaps work a little bit of Pocket back into the regular schedule. Laps, you have no power here. Yeah, Crobat Ho is a weird combo here from the opponent's side. So this Apron also just straight up says I don't get status conditions, right? So their Poison Barb does nothing. Lovely, lovely. Alright, I've got 2 candy, a research, and a stage 1 and 10 cards here. This insulates us against Sabrina next turn, which is nice. Oh, right. This doesn't even kill me in one. Because we have what's it called on it? Forgot about that. Do you think they're playing a bunch of different EVs? Yeah, maybe. Well, the Pokemon on this card is attached to its knocked out by damage to your opponent's Pokemon. Put it into your hand instead of your discard pile. Weird. I'm really sad about how dirty they did all of the dogs. Anybody else? Anybody else? A little sad about how dirty the dogs got done. And then Will is here to make sure that Stumping is lethal. Yeah, I hope we get the EX dogs in the next pack. All three of the dogs are trash, yeah. Agent Hoke, thank you for the baker's dozen. Appreciate the 13 months of support. Welcome back. Let's get one or two more good ones in with this, and then we'll change things up, maybe. Hey, morning, Axel. We're going first again. Never lucky. That's annoying. I need another piece of equipment so I could steal Apron Tink and still have one for this. So this is a Hitmonlee clone. right? I'm just gonna leave maximum cards in hand here because ideally I want Will to not get shuffled in again. Will to guarantee a KO on the Umbreon is great. As Will's effect, only stay for the turn or is it active until your next card flip? I believe it's just the turn. Yeah, on this turn. That's adorable. Gamer thinks they have a chance, chat. I don't know that the deck's stacked in my favor. Never before has someone enjoyed a terrific thumping as much as Will. That was fun. No new Pokemon in here, but two new tools. We got Will as a new supporter, and then honestly, the saddle seems really good. And part of that is people have Crobat running around, but the dealing, I mean, get to a point where I could zoom on it. The damage reduction on here is really pretty slick as well. Yeah, I like that one a lot. All right, what else do I want to do? Someone earlier mentioned Doniphan plus, I only get one of him too. Is this card in Ho-Oh packs? This card's in Ho-Oh packs, right? God, my variance was so bad. I opened a full art bat and a full art Skarmory too. So I got 6 Crobats and 4 Skarmories and only 1 Umbreon and 1 Doniphan. I got 3 Ho-Ohs as well. I got 2 alt arts. Let me double check the alt arts. I don't think I got an alt art Doniphan. Oh, that's unfortunate. This card, I mean, obviously you could play it with Lugia or you could play it with Dragonite. But 3 energy is so much energy. Yeah, we can play some Pichu Dragonite. I think I got 2 Pichus. I have one at least. Haley was very excited for the one that I opened. I literally only opened one. Well, this one do? This seems good. Only have one of those too, but seems potentially playable. 3 diamonds in this expansion. Can I cope? Can I cope with Heracross? 80 for 2. 80 for 2 is okay. You gonna filter for Pichu? I don't think so. Pichu would be in here if I had it, right? It's not. You play a Pokemon in your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon. You may discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Well, that's another one I need a second copy of, but guaranteed discarded energy. Is this the first like consistently early guaranteed discarded energy we've had? It is, yeah. Heracross deals 80 for 0 with Berry. It does not. Read Berry. Berry only discounts colorless energy givers. This is unplayable trash, yeah. 93 energy is just so much. Active Pokemon has no retreat cost. Is there anybody cute we're powering up with Magbeam? It just eats into so many things, right? Eats it to a lot. Heracross has my heart, gamers. Let's do Togekiss. If any damage is done to this Pokemon by attack, slip a coin if... That is a toxic looking Pokemon card. The old coin flip. Bastiodon in absolute shambles here. And this works with Damimami, yeah? Works with Cynthia. So you can do 120 on a shot. That one might be worth looking into. Did they give us a second unplayable Mamoswine? They gave us a second unplayable Mamoswine. I gotta say, as someone who's a fan of particular characters in the IP, that is like the most insulting thing they consistently do. Is I don't like. There are so many different Pokemon you could pick from. Like, if you're gonna make an unplayable card, why not just pick a different Pokemon to make unplayable? Why do you gotta give me a second unplayable copy of the same card we already have an unplayable copy of? Pick a new one to give a garbage card to. This ability works if you have any unknown in play. An ability other than guard, all your Pokemon take -10 damage from your opponent's attacks. If you have any unknown in play with an ability other than guard. They're running low on Pokemon. Yeah, something like that. It's, that's pretty not bad. Is this from this set or is this from the previous set? Is it a new card? These are from the previous set. Luke is kind of just different. That's okay. Man, is this the most playable of the new dogs? It is, isn't it? This is the most playable of the new dogs. That's sad. But what about my 1 stars? What 1 stars did we get? I have 4 Magby, 2 full art and 2 regular. We did get 2 Tyranitar. It's just the only thing you do with this card is probably just Darkrai, right? It's literally just Darkrai. Yeah, the Raikou does not look playable, and it's the best of the 3 dogs. Agree with that. Magby can technically charge Ho-Oh, and then Ho-Oh can charge something else, but I really feel like if you're gonna play the babies in something, they gotta be played in probably like a 1/1/2 type thing, right? Someone said there was a new Ninetales. Did I open any of that, or is it a lower rarity? Yeah, I must not have opened any. They kill Magby, and then they kill Ho-Oh, and then we lose. Yeah, that sounds like how that probably goes on average. What's the new... What was the new trainer card that lets you swap your Pokemon that works with Dragonite when it has damage on it? Did I get any of those? I do have 2 Lyra. We can play Lyra Dragonite. This lets you switch the Dragonite out if it has any damage marked on it, and then you can retreat the thing that you put up and then correct them. I don't have a second Pichu. That's the problem. I can check the blunder picks here real quick and be disappointed, but we can build Lyra Dragonite. Oh, can I miss on my fourth EX today? Come on. I am missing second number in. The blunder picks. The blunder picks. Never lucky rubber ducky. All right, 5th time's the charm, right? I'm due, chat. I'm due. 20%. We are the 20%. We're so lucky. Still can't play it yet, so I don't have 2 of them, but we got the first one. That's a weird one. Someone said we should play with Swanna. I hadn't read that one yet. That's interesting. Is it like it deals a chip shot and then it like sets you up a 3 or a 4 on the back line? And it's double colorless, so you can play it anywhere. Oh, does it have a 3 retreat cost too? Oh, it totally does. What are we doing with that one? That's an interesting one. Foosey, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm trying Lantern with Magneton. Yeah, I'd believe that. Yeah, the free retreat cost for the instances where it lives. All right, we're gonna build Dragonite plus the new supporter. So we have cards to do that. So let's do. We have a full art Dragonite too. Haha! I knew. Lovely. All right, we need to tap an ad break. I need to throw my leftover hummus from my lunch upstairs before it gets too warm. We're gonna build and play this when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Watch it on the YouTube side. Consider tapping the like button if you enjoy Pokemon content. Appreciate the over 400 folks that have done that this morning. BRB. Oh yeah, for the people who have been on a Pokemon like I've been on a Pokemon, EX Dragonite is 180 damage, and then this can't attack the following turn. So the new supporter lets you retreat, or doesn't retreat it. It actively swaps your active Pokemon if it's damaged. So it lets you do kind of like what we would do with Buzzball, where you pull it out and then you put the thing up and then you retreat the thing you put up. For Dragonite, isn't Leaf more consistent than Lyra? So you can't retreat twice in the same turn. So Lyra switches your Pokemon, but doesn't count as retreating mechanically. So you can't Leaf the Dragonite out and then retreat the thing you switch into to get to attack. So Lyra lets you attack 2 turns in a row. And I think we just accept 2-color energy variants. People in chat are suggesting various cute things we can be doing, but I think that's just cute. I think it's Eevee. I think it's Eevee, Sylvia, and for consistency, maybe we splash a water or lightning Eevee just in case. Does Elemental Switch help? What does that do? It's a card I don't have, apparently. I appear to be missing whatever an Elemental Switch is. Seem particularly good. None of the lightning. None of the lightning or water ones are very good, are they? I guess Glaceon only needs 2 water, but two pieces of candy. 2 Pokeballs, a communication. 2 research, and then probably a cape or a lily. How similar is this to the paper Pokemon TCG? You win the game by knocking out Pokemon, and that's about where the similarities stop. Yeah, do I want an Eevee that draws a card? Versus one that attacks? I guess if I'm hitting for 180, I probably don't need chip shots on. People seem pretty determined that getting guaranteed Pokemon is better than drawing a card at random, but I'm not convinced that that's true in a deck that wants to play rare candy. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people in chat seem like very confident that this is absolutely what you want to be doing. I don't know that I agree with you on that. In my deck, that's going to be like wanting to draw rare candy a significant amount of the time. Okay, I think I'm gonna play my full art friend. I think it probably depends on your... I think I could be sold on guaranteed draw Pokemon being better if I'm not doing rare candy stuff, but I think when I'm doing rare candy stuff, I want to be able to draw rare candy with that attack. Hey, Remy, thank you for the 2 years of support. It's a really long time. Welcome back. This is probably a let the lead Dratini die angle. Sweet piece of art. I'm gonna communicate here and go digging for an Eevee or a Dragonair. Lovely. Is Ho-Oh playable with Dragonite? I don't know. It might be. It's definitely a little on the slow side. Ho-Oh only targets basics. Oh yeah, that gives you some strong restrictions, only targeting basics. I'm burning this just so it's not my deck to redraw. Am I Lyraing to the Sylveon? Or am I researching, digging for the Dragonite? I kind of don't want to give up a knockout point. I get Lyra to the Eevee and draw a card. I don't know. I kind of want to set the Dratini up. Not to my NRGs. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. A good chance. They're cooked. Well done, gamer. Someone asked, are you drinking whiskey straight out of the bottle live on stream? Listen, you try reading Twitch chat for 8 hours a day, and then you're allowed to judge me for my consumption habits. increasingly always leading Eevee. That Dratini on the bench. A Schmear match. Opponent's doing fossil stuff. They could be doing Aerodactyl stuff, but fossil stuff is more likely. Digging for another Eevee here. Candy out in the Dragonite. So I definitely just Lyra and killed her thing, right? Lyra's gonna be incredibly powerful, huh? Obviously, we're playing her in this deck because she has some adorable synergy with Dragonite, but that's a really strong effect. Their Scarf got them the Dragonair back. We could lose this here realistically to bad energy variance. You know, lightning energy in my next couple here. Ooh, that's a really interesting suggestion from chat. Instead of Glaceon, what do you think of Leafeon? Because it can retreat for free. I like that take. Alright, perfect. Never didn't have it. So we're done here then? Still dead on board. You're attacking for lethal. Did you want to play a supporter? No, I'm good, Pokemon. Thanks. Good. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I like the idea of Leafeon a lot. I wanted an evolution that could attack, and I was kind of like, oh, all of these ones are kind of medium, but I forgot Leafeon was a thing. It's a good suggestion. Do you have any thoughts on the exchange rate of trade tokens or Stardust and pack Argosses? I don't. The economy in this game just is what it is. It's not great. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm kind of over making... Wait, what? What's even a different color here? The green slightly different? I'm sorry, what? What are we doing here? This is like Gen 1 shiny level bad. It looks like Leafeon forgot to take its vitamin D. Is what it looks like. Not all older gen shinies were bad, but most of the bad shinies are older gen. I think is an accurate statement to make. Not all older gen shinies are bad, but most bad shinies are older gen. Lead Dratini might be taking one for the team here. That Dragonite just seemed legitimately very powerful. Did we finally do it? Did we finally get a Dragonite card that doesn't suck? Well, to be fair, you still have to beat the 2-color energy variance lottery. But I think if you're hitting your 2-color energy variance lottery, you're in a good spot. Hey, John, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the folks that are here for the first time in a while. I know it's been a minute. my gut instinct, so the theory craft of, there's the theory craft of playing, what's the word I'm searching for? Hold on, am I killing them with Leafy, excuse me, am I killing them with Leafy or am I killing them with Dragonite? I think I'm gonna put Eevee in. You can't kill with Leaf, right? Yeah, I mean, not this turn, but, you know, eventually. Long term, long term. I have both my types of energy on here. I think the Leafy Online's more fun. Sorry, to complete my train of thought. I'm interested in if, the idea of playing Dragonite without any lightning energy and doing like Pichu plus what's it called is neat, but you don't have room to play Sylveon in that shell. So it's kind of like giving up consistency in one way to gain consistency in a different way. And I don't know that I'm necessarily sold on that actually being more consistent. So it's like, yeah, that would work that way technically, but I'm skeptical that that's actually a worthwhile thing to do. And then I evolved the Sylveon here so that way they can't Fragrance Trap and yank the Eevee up here. Hey, Meowru, thanks for the 3/4 of a year. The new Heracross does not work with Berry, so Berry only reduces attack costs by, Colorless. New Heracross could be fun with Erica, though. And Heracross is one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, so I'll definitely be trying that at some point. Poke Flute Victory Bell. That's rude. That's rude. That's fine. We have a bunch of incredibly healthy EX Pokemon left over here, so we should be good to go from here. Rufio, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Alright, let's play one more here with this, and then we'll need to take an ad break. I'll throw the deck list up on screen while we do that. Fighting energy here doesn't bode well for my little friends. Oh, wow. This dealing 30 is a lot. That seems pretty good. I think I'm supposed to hold that communicate for hold this to communicate, actually. Yeah, Donovan seems like a very playable Pokemon pocket card. Donovan Garchomp sounds sweet. I'm missing the second one of him. When we get him, we'll try that. Every time my opponent pricks a silver, my heart grows 2 sizes. I have to see a doctor about it by the end of the day, I think. For those playing release day bingo, someone in chat pointed out the other Eevee was situationally better here. So you can check that off your list of call-outs from the chat. Can we get an Aqua? Casper, thank you for the half a year. Appreciate that. I think it's this. Hey, Red Link, I appreciate the 6.5 years. Hopefully you'll still be around regardless. You should ping me on the Discord side, Red Link, and I'll make sure you don't fall out of the server. Yeah, 4th Lightning Energy in a row means we're just dead, right? Which is ultimately the Dragonite experience. The tools for our deck winning games when we hit our energies seem to be here, but I think Skarmory EX is not good with Tinkatink, no. A 2 energy attacker and a 3 energy attacker is a lot to set up. Yeah, pretty good numbers for a pocket stream this afternoon. A little over 1,000 people between the two platforms. It's not bad. Some people interested in some release day content. We'll definitely have to do some more tomorrow too once I can open some more packs. Missing a few cards I want to play with currently. Mew! There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, I think that this pack was my worst pack variance I've ever had in Pocket. I max spent the amount of gold they let you spend, and I had almost 600 hourglasses saved. I only got 2 copies of, like, 3 EXs. Real bad variance. Gotta open on stream. I didn't open them on stream because I let my daughter open the first like 40 packs and they were so bad that I thought there was a chance I wouldn't actually stream the game today. If my next 70 had been as bad as my first 40, I literally wouldn't have had cards to play with, so I decided to do them off stream to make sure I actually had things worth playing with. Alright, we just need, we need to fade a... So we're just playing like a copy your things deck? I think on this energy and them taking a beat, we're good to go here at this point. They'd have to, we could lose the Lyra, I guess. But if we don't lose the Lyra, we'll have them cooked in two here. Oh, I guess Mimikyu could kill the Dragonite, I suppose. Oh wait, the Leafeon means we're good to go regardless. Because even if they hit heads here, the Leafeon comes in and cracks the Mimikyu for lethal. It's likely the Ho-Oh pack has the most competitive EX, isn't it? All right, do you have a cape as well? I like how it still shows the coin flip animation, even though it's guaranteed to be heads. Ace's suggestion from chat on the Leafeon. Only reason we're winning this game here is because we had the extra energy from this and the finishing attack. Like, really clean showcase of that card. All right, let's throw the deck list on screen. I'm going to run to the restroom while these adverts roll, and I gotta play a few more of this when we get back. Dragonite's both a personal and fan favorite. Sweet to have a playable EX of him. I didn't play with the last set at all, and this one's got some new cards that are looking good here with Lyra. Big upgrade for sure. BRB gamers. Ooh, I think we're gonna stand up when we get back too. 57 in a row. 3-3 deuce. Thank you for the 3-7 months. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, whatever time of day it is. 1 o'clock here in the cornfields. Did you play Dragonite and Unite at all? Yeah, Outrage Dragonite was one of my favorites to play in Outrage Extreme Speed Dragonite. I love snapping to characters. I mean, I've been somewhat tempted to try, Unite on the Switch too. So it's not a laggy mess there, but every time I feel like I might want to play Pokemon Unite again, I like go watch Chris Heroes or Spraggle stream for a little while and see what their teammates are like, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do that to myself. Will there be any Snap today? I think if we stay above 1,000 concurrent viewers between Twitch and YouTube, I'm probably just gonna do Pokemon today. Is my plan. And we'll do some Snap tomorrow and Friday. I've got 2 or 3 more decks I want to try after this with the cards I already have. So, hand looking pretty good here. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason not to play this out. Rampardos. And they didn't do damage to themselves here because their what's it called knocks me out in one shot anyways. But the evolution to Sylveon changes that dynamic, which is nice. Put the cape on the Dragonite. So this clears my Dorkin too, but Dragonite's going to crack them. I actually don't want to evolve the second... I actually don't want to evolve the second Dratini because I want a 1 retreat cost Pokemon on my bench, so that way I can Lyra back to it and then retreat back to the Dragonite. Lyra, a new card here that says switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench that has damage on it, if your active has damage on it. So this does not count as retreating, so if your Dragonite has damage on it, you can Lyra it back and then retreat back to the Dragonite and Giga Impact 2 turns in a row. I suppose we lose to Sabrina Rampardos Candy. I was just about to head out to Gen Con. Have you ever made it out, Jeff? My wife and I used to go to Gen Con every year in the pre-COVID times, but we haven't been back post-plague. I get to do the Truffle Shuffle here. Switch this in. Swap this out. Do the Giga Impact again. That's what it's all about. Think about Pichu with Dragonite. I think giving up a knockout point on a baby sounds not great, but it might be okay. I think it's hard to fit Pichu and the Sylveon stuff in the same deck, and Sylveon makes your stage 2 a lot more consistent. I feel like in a post Sylveon world, these stage 2 decks really just kind of auto build. I feel like you have to have a really compelling reason to not. You have to have a really compelling reason to not be playing Sylveon with your stage 2. Especially with the ability to splash Leafeon in as well. Oh, I'm gonna go digging for a baby. We put our first energy on not Dragonite. It's real bad. Lovely. Perfection. Got me. This is a funny one. It's from the Dragonair gamer. Make it rain! I suppose if they hit Candy, Sarita, and then hit 2 heads, I'm sad. I shouldn't have played the keep out as aggressively as I did. Look at I'm flopping around. As opponent's emblem said top 1,000 when we let it in, yeah? They're good and sweaty. 2 Dragonites, 2 Evolutions in my decks. This is 50% to win the game. Nice, nice. Dragonite 1, Mars 0. You love to see it. Boop. Does Lyra count as a retreat? It does not. That's why it's a combo with Dragonite. I'm still here wondering when they're going to increase level cap. Unironically, that's one of the most baffling lack of changes that this game has failed to do. They should have increased the level cap from 50 on the first expansion. There were people who had hit the cap before the first expansion. Now even free-to-play players are hitting the cap who've been playing since launch. And it's so silly easy to raise the cap. Like, you literally just like add 10 levels and make it take as much experience to get from 50 to 60 as it took to get from 1 to 50. It's not like the extra rewards from it are super large either. It's nominal either way. Just like let people feel like they're making progress towards something. Ho-Oh packs are definitely the better pack to start. I could go either way on this sequencing. Really looking for rare candy though, so I'm gonna Pokeball first. You want a Pokeball first when you're looking for a non-basic. You want a Pokeball second when you're looking to draw a specific basic Pokemon. On one hand, shucks. On the other hand, my hand was kind of bad. Still kind of bad. I do have the healing Dragonair. I think the damage Dragonair is better, though. Alright, candy on top, lightning energy underneath. Wide eyes, clear vision, ready to win the game. Alright. Get a redraw at the old candy. Oh, I could have attacked them. I forgot this is colorless. Please, ma'am. Can I have a piece of candy? Piece of candy, if you would. Just a crumb. Unlucky. Dead to a Cyrus, dead to a Sabrina. Chip in a chair, hope in a prayer. If they don't have them, we live to draw towards candy another day. Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, 30%er. 30%er. Unlucky. We tried. Maneuvered. We played to our arts. Sometimes it do be like that, though. Are we researching? I don't think so. They're like red cards and Mars are significantly worse if I haven't researched yet. Gosh, the Leafeon makes my energy selection here an interesting choice. I think I'm just going in on here. It's close. That's close though. The Leafeon needs 2 attacks to clear Lucario either way, which is not great, so I think I'd rather just build towards the Dragonite. It's a lot of damages. It's a lot of damages. I think I just let Eevee take a hit here. Do I? So the problem with evolving into Leafeon is that it leaves me cooked to Cyrus. Because this will take a hit, I'll swap to Dragonite, I'll clear, and then this can do 60. And this is only 140. So I think I just hope to top deck my other Eevee, or the problem is I only have 1 more basic in my deck. Or it's like they're just like assuredly playing Cyrus. So I think I'm supposed to give this knockout up. And if I hit either my other basic or the Pokeball for it, we're in a very good spot. We're not just dead if we miss. We're not in a good spot if we miss, but we're not just dead either. The problem here is that if I draw research, I can't research into the basic and Lyra. Yeah. So I'm going to be dead to Cyrus or, sorry, Giovanni or Red. Mars and Red card can also get us here. I'm not playing the Eevee out though because I don't want to get got by a Sabrina, which is also likely. They already red carded us this game, right? So I think Sabrina is more likely than the others. I think they're drawing dead when they play that there, right? I guess they can still have red card. But most of the things that get us here are a supporter. Yeah, we've been silvered a few times today. Sick. Close game. So this lets us switch to the EV, but this doesn't count as retreating, so we can still retreat. And when you switch the Pokemon in and out, it resets that Giga Impact effect, so you get to go ahead and crack them for 180 here, and they're dead. Very, same type of interaction that we were doing with Buzzwole 2 seasons ago, yeah. It's much better than trying to play fossils. You're playing a playable card to shuffle your thing around instead of putting bad fossils in your deck. I did see Porygon too. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, the way the economy in this game works, I'm just missing a lot of cards, so there's a few things I want to play with still. We're going to open more packs again tomorrow and play tomorrow. But I'm a little limited. We have a few things I can still try today with what I'm open, but I can't explore everything that I necessarily want to right away. Yeah, I've been taking notes while we've been playing today. You can expect some deck highlights to resume on the Pokemon Pocket YouTube channel. I don't think I have plans at this time to do super in-depth, like, data roundup type stuff, because it just takes a lot of time to do that, and YouTube metrics, like, aren't a great return for that amount of work, but I think we're gonna, while the games are fun, I think you can expect to have it as part of my regular stream schedule. And then we'll have highlights afterwards as well. Am I Sylveoning or am I Leafeoning? Double water makes me think I should Leafeon here. I'm gonna communication and throw the Dratini back and see where we end up at. Okay, second EV here, I think, encourages me to do the Leafeon. Because now I can evolve this one into Sylveon. And we'll put this water energy here. And then with Forest Breath, we threaten to attack with this next turn still, thanks to its Pokemon ability. That's a big boy, but it takes some time to wind up here. Yep, and that's another water, so we're not Dragoniting for a little bit either way. There's our toy. Let's do this. Let's do this. And there's no point in putting this water energy on here because we're not attacking with the next turn anyways. I don't know if these points of 70 are really going to matter a whole lot here, but it's relatively free to execute here. If there's a lightning under this water, we are in an incredible spot. Okie dokie, artichoke. No basics in their deck. Yep. Leafeon goes down. Got the Lyras in the hand for the Dragonite here. Love a little bit of ain't no kill like overkill here, huh? Old Giga Impacts. And if they crack us with Solgaleo next turn, they lose the game. You get Lyra out, shuffle around, Giga Impact it. I guess they could have Solgaleo plus Cape here. But with the what's it called, they're probably not playing Cape, and Steel Apron doesn't protect Solgaleo from Giga Impact because it does 10 to itself. Breaker, give me some news. I've got a Giga Impact for you. Hit me. Hit me! You put your Sylveon in, you pull your Sylveon out, you put the Dragonite in, and you Giga all about. You do 180 and you take the last 2 points. That's what it's all about. We do the Giga Impact. Do 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 do. This deck list was super sweet. The new Dragonite being a playable card when our energy variance comes together feels really nice. Sylveon really adds such an incredible amount of consistency to these Stage 2 decks, and Lyra, the card from our latest expansion, really feels like she ties the room together. You know, you don't have to do cute things like fossils that are pretty mediocre cards in the deck when you're not online. Lyra can be a reasonable card in the mid game while also helping you have that finisher, like we saw in a bunch of the games for this highlight. The addition of Leafeon really felt like the missing piece. I feel like when you're playing the Sylveon with your Eevee for consistency, you want something to be able to attack with it some of the time, and the Jolteons and the Glaceons really feel like they leave a bit to be desired, and Leafeon's effectively a colorless attacker that also retreats for free, which makes Lyra clean with it as well, so that felt like an excellent addition here. All right, we're gonna roll some ads on Twitch and YouTube, and then I think we're gonna build and play something else. Good to have a bunch of people here for Release Day Pokemon Pocket Pack. I think we're back, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. You think Decidueye is still good? Was it ever good? Still good. Still good implies it was good at one point. What do we... What shall we build next? Oh, I should check my blunder picks. There's no way this card is playable, right? Is there any chance this card is playable? 140 for 2 is a lot of damage. Yeah, obviously supposed to be played with Fisher, which I'm pretty sure I have copies of. Oh yeah, we probably want Crawdaunt with it too, huh? Although I guess that's not necessarily the case, because if you're discarding this, to kill them, you don't really need the extra energy, right? Yeah, you have the net from the old set too. Ampharos could be a card worth exploring too. It's another good rare candy payoff. I have a full art Ampharos, so we can play with that. Togekiss. A Togekiss and Ampharos. Togekiss and Ampharos could be good. Let's check our blunder picks and see if we can sneak another 3-diamond or 4-diamond that I'm missing to play with. Come on, blunder picks. I choose you. I don't need a hoe. I have 3 hoes. Give me cards. Show me cards I need. What's the new magic card do? A coin. If ends during your opponent's turn, prevent all damage and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, you know who could be good with the Gyarados? Is that that bird that moves its energies over. That has the free retreat cost. That can like let you crack for 60 into something and then move over to the Gyarados. Corsola could be good. What does Corsola do? Oh. Maybe... missions completed. Yeah, rescue scarf only works if your opponent knocks you out with attacks. Oh my goodness. They did a few quality of life improvements to the client over the last month and a half, but auto claim for these was not among it. I'll do those later. What does Ampharos evolve from, gamers? My mind is bricking. Mareep? Is Mareep the second one? Laffy's the baby. I only have one Mareep, chat. How many pack points does this cost me? Is it 15? I only need one Flaffy. Let's look. Oh wait, do I have a free pack? No? Ooh, I have some singles we can open. What pack is it in? Is it in Lugia or Ho? Is it in both? Ooh, that was a pouring out too. Are any of the starters from this Are any of the Chikorita for alligator stuff playable? Or are they all pretty medium? Oh yeah, Typhlosion's maybe playable. I agree with that. Yeah, the burn from the benches is neat. That was too Porygon-Z. That was too Porygon-Z. Ooh. This card seems like so much more work than Dragonite. Although I guess it's a basic. 180 on a basic is a lot of points. I'm gonna spend as much as they let me spend here. Yeah, you have to get rid of all the energy, so it's only going once. Such a weird choice for an EX. I would like to file a grievance with Dina that the lack of Scissor EX in this set is disappointing. I wasn't surprised that they're saving the dogs for a mini set. Yeah, maybe they'll give us Scissor in one of the mini sets, but the legendary dogs weren't surprising that they're not here. Lack of Scissor though. A little surprising. Heads during your opponent's next turn, fragile damage of effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. 4 energy is so much. You random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. Cleffa might be playable. They haven't cut me off yet. I really wish there was a button to just open as many packs as it will allow. Classic crowd rare Ho-Oh out of the Lugia pack. I actually got the crowd rare out of the EV set while free to play. Didn't spend anything on packs. I got one out of my dailies. Crown rares aren't pack dependent. They are not. Yeah, when there's two packs together, both crown rares are present in both packs. Is there anything meaningful to do with Ho-Oh other than Lugia or Dragonite? Real question. Is there anything meaningful to do with... I don't think we opened a Mareep in there either. Nope. Still a singleton Mareep. Arceus and Yanmega. Maybe Snorlax. What's the new Snorlax do? He hits pretty hard, right? And Lyra is good with the new Snorlax. I don't need Snorlax EX as an answer. I can ramp into Druddigon. And see, it's Ho-Oh's an EX that you want to lead on, so it feels like you need to go EX into EX. Oh wait, I needed to go craft a berry. Are we doing Porygon stuff now? So I opened 2 Porygons. You attach energy for energy to this Pokemon, put a random card from a deck that evolves for this Pokemon onto it. Right? It's just that? You don't even need rare candy for it? You play 2 stage 1s? Imagine playing 2 stage 1s. Couldn't be me. Do I want a RAM or do I want a data scan? I think I want a data scan. Although this is weak to fighting, the 50 HP means you die in 1 to Fanfy, which seems not tenable. I think I unfortunately have to play the 60 HP Pokemon. S3 Bucket, thank you for the Prime. What if we play Porygon plus Stoutland? Just like both the Texas Pokemon? Or they're gonna let us play 4 copies of Thalia, chat. We should play 4 copies of Thalia, yeah? Is that crazy? Call me maybe. What are the Herdier and what's the baby one? What's the bottom one called? Little Pup. Definitely 2 Lily Angle. 2 Candy. 2 Pokeball. 2 Research and a Cape. Put water energy in here to make them play around Irida. This seems fine. Okay, I mean, this is a super ideal opener, yeah? We get to go Beam you, and then Porygon Evolve hit you. I wanted to decline researching here because it's better into Mars and Red card and stuff. Dragoons, thanks for the quarter of a year of support. I really appreciate you dropping that prime off again. Those bits of direct support are a big part of why this is able to be my job. Thanks for keeping me around. Gosh, imagine playing cards that need 3 energy to attack, Jet. They know Thalia is legal in this metagame? Don't they know Thalia exists? Okay, so we go play this here. We do this. We get a little buggy. Research. Look for some more basics for the bench. Now, this attack is a little bit less efficient than Stoutland, because it applies it specifically to the Pokemon that you're hitting, so technically they could attack without the penalty this turn. But I don't have the energy for it anyways. Hit him with the old slow sauce here. So they are 2 turns away from using Turbo. Okay, that works. So that's exactly how we drew it up. But the first game with this deck, it was, yeah. Just getting started with some Stoutland in Texas. Oricorio! My dogs have nothing to say about that one. The dogs have nothing to say about that one. Grrr. So Porygon Z's effect obviously less powerful than Stoutland since this is on a Pokemon ability, but Porygon 2's Buggy Evolution helps you fish them up, so it's more consistent. think they're cooked here, chat. This Sharp Fang is gonna just completely crunch through them. Just chomp, chomp. They need 4 energy to attack with Dragonite, and like we have their Dragonite has to attack 3 times against us, and we get to crunch them for 70 every time. You can draw, but you can't run. The Hound Dog comes for us all eventually. Yeah. Enjoy your Dragonite, Keeper. Yes, Porygon, this Porygon 2 and Porygon Z are both new in this expansion. Then that one right on out of the deck there. This cape doesn't really matter, right? I'm just gonna play it out of my hand so we're better against red card or whatever. Opponent's currently in the joke's on you position. They weren't gonna attack with Dragonite anyways, cause variance. Is Buggy Beam Porygon 3 energy? It is, unfortunately. So you could fish up Buggy Beam Porygon with this new Porygon 2, but oh my goodness. The 6th water energy in a row here for our opponent. Classic Dragonite RNG. No, that's 6, by the way. They had one that got discarded earlier. So we're clear about how criminally unlucky our opponent is. Oricorio players deserve RNG. Not salty at all, are you, gamer? Maybe they're mono blue with Pichu. That would surprise me. I would be shocked if mono blue is remotely optimal for the opponent's archetype. The Sharp Fanging shall continue until morale improves. Is it worth splashing the EX? There's an EX Porygon, or are you confusing the Buggy Beam one from the previous set Links? That's a regular one. Stoutland's gonna bruise his teeth at this rate. Man, we're gonna have to Sharpie out this Sharp Fang and call it Dull Fang here. Just like chewing vigorously on this Dragonite. Any chance for a Shuckle today? Unfortunately, Shuckle's on the list of cards I only opened one of, so. This set was the worst EX variance I've ever had in a set. Real bad. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do Pokemon today. I'm gonna be live for another hour and a half or so. I think we're just gonna chill on the pocket monsters the whole time. We'll be back to doing split days tomorrow. I think moving forward. Moving forward for the stream, we might just try and be a somewhat variety card game stream. We'll probably still have the biggest focus on Snap for like 40 to 50% of the lifetime, because that has the best numbers of the games I've been playing, but I kind of like the idea of just like playing a bunch of different things while they're fun. And maybe we'll make a point to check out some other newer stuff as it comes out too in the mornings. We'll do some Shadowverse, we'll do some Pokemon, we'll check out other new things as they drop. A lot of good card games out there at the moment. They finally got their energy together, but I don't know how they ever get 3 knockouts from here, right? Yeah, even if they clear this outlet and take a point, they're very good in the backswing. Yeah, we might try some card game roguelites at some point too. Maybe some of those reach out to me periodically as well. Opponents attached 9 energies and dealt 0 damage. That is true, isn't it? Alright, they finally got on the scoreboard. Thanks for dropping by, Luke. Good afternoon. We'll let our new friend finish him off here. They are leaving with something. Oh, Shadowverse has been all right. Their game balance with their second expansion is kinda medium. But the Shadowverse 1 did balance passes, so I'm hopeful they'll do some rebalancing like Snap does periodically. One thing I'm looking forward to in Shadowverse is adding a draft mode next week, which is sweet. I enjoy drafting generally. So the worst thing possible for this draw is if we accidentally draw the second copy of Porygon Z. Okay, the candy gives us some flexibility here. But ideally we don't draw the other Z, so we can go Porygon 2, attach the energy, grab it for free. It's gonna be a quick one, gamers. Boopy on the nose. Boopy on the nose. They have there will be no relay race. Oh man, apparently our tan toddler in the White House had some tariff time this afternoon. Taco has threatened a 40% additional tariff on Brazil, 50% on semi-finished copper products, 50% on imports of copper-intensive derivative products. Boy, oh boy. I truly enjoy 2025. What a time to be alive. Making Charizard's attack cost 1 more time walks it, yeah? Which is pretty good. I'm gonna decline researching this turn because of the possibility of red card in Mars, and also don't want to accidentally draw both our copies of Porygon Z. They need candy or they're pretty cooked to the Steel 70 here. Okay, they've got it. Sweet. I'm honestly kind of glad they have it because I want to see how this plays out. So they get stoked up. We go this into this. I am gonna research now because ideally I want to assemble Big Dog plus a cape. Because Big Dog plus a cape survives a hit from Charizard. Yeah, it could come down to how many lilies they have. However, we're all 1-point Pokemon, so even if they have a bunch of lilies, if we get 3 stage 2s, we might still be okay here. Yeah, they should have put this energy back here because Stoke has them covered. Do you think they don't realize what this does? This long pause makes me think. This long pause makes me think they didn't realize they weren't Steam Artillery. This is a matchup where our lilies are unfortunately bricks. Hey, and there's the cape for the Big Dog. So cape here means we live a Steam Artillery. That's some gameplay. This is some gameplay. Can we dodge Geo and Guzma? You have turned my 2 cards into 3 cards. Dearest red card gamer. Gosh, if we could explore the brains of red card gamers, it would truly be a miraculous thing. These lilies don't really do anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and play this one out just so they can't switch into the Charmeleon and kill this with Charmeleon. I think we lose the second Charizard EX here, unfortunately, yeah. Don't they win if they have another Lily? Thankfully, they can't have a third Lily. Have they played both research yet? They played both research, so I need their Charizard to be in their bottom 2 cards. Yeah, that was double Lily, double potion for those at home. Wow, are they not playing Sylveon? They can't be, right? Oh, yikes. Sabrina buys them a turn, yeah. Need their Charizard to literally be the bottom card. Unlucky. Unlucky. Not a whole lot to be done about that. All right, let's throw our dogs in Texas on screen for people that want to sneak a deck list. We need to take a pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. Appreciate everybody hanging out this afternoon. Don't go anywhere, gamers. We're watching on the YouTube side. Consider tap the like button. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps the content reach some more people. Appreciate there were 500 people that have done that today. There's a lot of them over there. Hey, Hex, thanks for dropping off the Prime, even if you're on a hiatus from games. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me around. I promise you, Jeffrey Bezos. Won't even miss it. Yeah, if you wanted to be greedy, you could cut the lilies for the Team Rockets, but I think against not Charizard, I would rather have Lily. What do you think of Crawdaunt in Texas? Crawdaunt could be fun. I only have one Crawdaunt is the problem, but yeah, I think Crawdaunt's probably a playable card in general, and playing it with Porygon could be interesting. I like that if you played Crawdaunt plus Porygon Z, you probably don't need Rare Candy since Porygon 2 provides. Crawdaunt plus one of the Texas Pokemon actually sounds great. I like that idea a lot. I think Quad Skarmory could be good. I think leading on an EX and then moving into a non-EX afterwards is bad. I think my gut says if Skarmory EX is going to be good, you want to follow it up with another EX Pokemon. So probably like Solgaleo or Colorless or something else.
Orc Vash, thanks for sending me money from Jeffrey Bezos for an entire year. It's a long time. Welcome back. Sling Dinger, thank you for the 18 months. Good afternoon. A lot of Dragonite gamers this afternoon. Thin the deck out here. Alright, give me a candy and a big dog, huh? Alright, I accept. Humbly and graciously, I accept. LBB, thank you for the over 4 years. Good morning to you. Oh, my doggo's dying. Chat, I think our doggo deck might not be very good. I am sad to say. That's fine. I feel like we played our first 3 decks were all pretty reasonable today. So the third one being a bit of a miss. It's not the end of the world. The 4th one. How could it be bad? It's got the big dog. Asking the real questions. Ooh, they're playing old school Dragonite. What have you tested so far? We had good games with Crobat, Sylveon, Tinkatink, Skarmory featuring Will, and Dragonite, EX Dragonite with Lyra. Gamma type. I think even if they roll the worst possible, like they kind of did here, we're probably still in trouble. Nah, we're cooked. I think I'm gonna delete this deck. I'm not vibing it, champ. They can't all be winners. Typhlosion time. I don't think I opened Typhlosions. No. We did play some Tinkatink and it was fun. I really wish there was something meaningful to do with Ho-Oh. Yeah, we could do Will Executor. We could play Heracross. Oh, we were gonna do Gyarados stuff. Do we go fishing with Gyarados? What am I doing with Gyarados when I'm not Gyarados-ing? What's my other attacker? Kingdra could be alright. I think Kingdra's text box is powerful. I need a second one though. Let's check the blunder picks really quick. Maybe we'll get an EX. Blunder picks, blunder picks, blunder picks, blunder picks. Do do do. Never an EX Pokemon. There's a Lasher variant in Marvel Snap. That's illegal. Lasher variant's illegal. All right, you know what, gamers? I think I've actually hit the limit of what I want to do with the cards that I have this afternoon. I think we are definitely going to play more Pocket tomorrow morning after I can open some more card packs. When does Ranked open? Can we play Ranked tomorrow? How long do I have to wait for Ranked to happen? It just says starting soon. Does anybody know what the data might say? Is it up overnight tonight? A fortnight? That's not true. Pretty sure Ranked is tomorrow. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna poke at Marvel Snap for a little bit and check the shop and then burn my Grand Arena tickets before we sign off. Thanks everybody for hanging out for some Pocket today. We'll be back with more Pocket tomorrow morning, and there will be deck highlights up on the Pocket channel from the more interesting decks over the course of the next little bit. People watching on Twitch, I'm gonna roll an ad while I get things swapped over.